Okay, just random disconnect. Hello, I'm here. Um, do I have drew the minty fake out? Yeah. Almost every run. Rude. It's XP positive to do that. Can I pack to blade my fists? Because your fists aren't a weapon. Why can I smite with my fists? Because fists aren't a weapon. They can be used as weapons, but they are not weapons.
More for me. Best be on my way.
So don't ruin the fun space that is unarmed attacking with that garbage that is smiting. Why can't monks legally register them as weapons? Because the system is broken, Irish. The system is broken and... it ain't fair. Yeah, I don't know why I randomly disconnected. It was very, very strange. Sorry about that. Bill Rose next target. Monks have protection from 2 paladin splash. I hate the way my brain works, Rolls Royce, because I immediately was like, alright, how could I make a monk build that justifiably take those 2 paladin levels? And, like, there's no reason to do that. That'd be stupid. But it didn't stop my brain from going there. The immunity, true.
This calls for careful footwork. By the hells, what is that? Out of sight, out of mind.
No, I didn't want non-lethal on. I actually do want him dead. TBJ Quag added permitted term in your ass. Yeah, yeah. Unarmed wizard, no casting, no multiclassing, 8 strength. And doable, because everything is. But, be interesting. With abjuration, you'd still be really tanky. Hey Kaylee, how you doing? I'm gonna run that ad break while I run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I figured it out. I know what challenge Quag will never accept. Paladin, but you have to enjoy it. I enjoyed the Conquest run, like Stoic Stoner said, yeah. Can't shit talk Paladins the entire run, so I have to lie. Or just not talk. One of my biggest gripes with D&D is the fact you don't really have true tank builds. Like, the whole point of a tank's draw aggro, take damage and place your allies in BG3 at least. You have too much AC or too high certain stats, then straight up ignore you in favor of your weaker allies. Those have seen a Sentinel feed, protection fighting style, etc. So you can kind of do it with if you go low AC, low damage reduction, but then you have a lot of application of debuffs for enemies. So like reeling from say Giant Breaker, radiating orbs from luminous armor or luminous gloves. You can just be lowering the accuracy of your targets, and if you maintain low AC, they will be still missing you. And if you have the lowest AC, they'll prioritize you. That's a way you can do that. Warding Bond allows you to tank for someone else, and that's very effective. You can do that as well. And yeah, Sentinel is good at that, as you mentioned. It's actually one of the reasons I'm looking forward to the newest subclass paladins coming, literally eating damage in place of your allies. That's a spell that you can already do. But sure, you can combine them together, but like Warding Bond. I would recommend looking into Warding Bond. Very, very good. Broken even. Like, in this game, with the way damage reduction and resistance are calculated, if you put Warding Bond on someone, and then you have good damage reduction too, just neither one of you will take damage. Like, let's say I put Warding Bond on Astarion here, and I gave him an armor that has 2 damage reduction. He gets hit with an arrow for 5 damage. He actually takes 0. And I would also take 0. Yeah. So, it's very, very good. That's with just very early game levels of damage mitigation. The thing that has me excited for Oath of the Crown, relative to other Paladin subclasses, remember, I won't be more excited for Paladin than other classes, but Spirit Guardians. Minotaurs? How did I still have that on? I equipped the wrong ring. Gloves gives +2 AC. If you don't have armor, if you use Raphael armor, still get +2. Someone know why? Yes, because the Helldusk armor is considered not armor and armor at the same time by the game, and usually you get a beneficial split on that. Elven Chain is the same way, and the reason is this feature, you are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. It is not armor that is considered armor. So it's non-armor that the game thinks is armor. And for that reason, Bracers of Defense work with it. Monk's movement is not reduced. I still have 17 meters, despite the fact that this is heavy armor. You can see here. Like you mentioned, Luminous armor thing, like Cleric built Holy Lance Helm, Adamantine Shield, and Act 1, pair that Belligerent Skies Close. Congratulations, every time you miss, you really revert, stacks Radiating Orb. Yeah, it's a powerful combo. Hey Sora, how are you? Doing a Hunter, Hordebreaker, Assassin, Rogue build, inspired during conversation your Hunter Cleric run. Coward and took 5 Hunter for extra attack. That's not cowardice. That's you maximizing your Assassin features. Maximizing your action economy for that guaranteed crit round makes a lot of sense to me. Stomach, calm down.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. She'll mind my step.
Yeah, what? Oh, I wanted the Minotaur to be in a different position. Fucked up now. Minotaur not like cats? It really doesn't. Oh, it does. This is the bludgeoning bolt one, right? Yeah.
Can't slow down. First step is the hardest.
Oh. Well, I didn't actually want combat to end there.
Any attention right now.
Okay. Hey, Foster. Coworkers at work today, after his 1-week-long vacation, he'd received 1,540 emails. In his absence, he read them all. When he was done, he went to lunch break. Insurmountably based. Absolute legend behavior.
Best be on my way.
Jake agrees. See? I had 2 key points left. Oh, I never grabbed the Sunshade Amulet. Well, let's fix that. forgot I need to buy a bunch of arrows of Ilmater so I can deal with the lava elemental. Wait, Chalk and the elemental are still just in combat with each other? That's still happening? They've been in combat for like hundreds of rounds. I didn't know this was still... Hmm. Now I don't want to jump down there. Now I don't know how to handle this. I don't think he has an angle to throw on me here, but like... Frieza said 5 minutes, Frieza can't count.
Looking shadow. Here goes nothing.
Patch 7. So, look at the combat log. You can see it right here. I'm continuing this. I'm continuing this. But look, you can see it. It's grayed out. So, no hit 2 was crushed by light hammer for 34 damage. This doesn't fucking count. I'm not. This does not count. Because I threw my hammer, as soon as it left my hand, hit me for fall damage. This is a patch 7 bug. This is why I play on custom honor. This is not currently custom honor, but I'm just continuing. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Because there's no counterplay for that. Absolutely not. So, the next time someone tells you, but I don't understand why people complain about patch 7 so much.
With haste.
I'm absolutely not allowing patch 7 to do that. Nope. Had a fly bug once, received fall damage after flying. Incredible stuff.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
Better keep the honor mode on if you control alt delete. It's still on. Red. Like, what do you think I need the achievement for completing honor mode? Still honor mode rule set. Oh, you hit continue? I did. And it's still... honor rule set. See? It goes to custom. It's still stuck on single save, but honor rule set. It is mechanically the same.
And away I go.
Now we throw daggers here. He threw my dagger at the elemental. Combat round 4,919. How much time is that? If each round is 6 seconds, how long have they been there? Patch 7, give everyone conniptions. Yeah, like, I'm incredibly annoyed about it, but video evidence that patch 7 is absolute dog shit. So, like, I have nothing to prove. Yeah, I'm keeping the clip, but that's not a death. "491 minutes. So over 8 hours. That's not even that crazy. Full workday of combat. You've been running this combat in the background? It has.
No time for mercy.
Now, I want to throw hammers, but, like, I guess I'll quick save before every time I throw something.
No hesitation.
Does that kill me? How can we tell? Does this one kill me? Nope. There's no consistency. Stop moving. Quick save again. All the testers patch 7 did their due diligence reporting bugs and issues. Of course, of course. And when Larian flexed how few bug fix updates they pushed post patch 7, I definitely didn't shit myself in rage. Definitely. Combat log, take damage to fall damage. Yeah, that's what crushing damage when you throw something heavy at someone is. It's considered as they fell, and that's how the damage is calced. So I threw a hammer at someone, and the game's like, actually, you fell and died. And it's an inconsistent bug as of patch 7, where if you throw anything heavier than a dagger, there is always that chance that you just die. Now, it killed me because I have 1 HP, but on regular runs, I've also seen, I believe Nemesis hit himself for 81 damage with a lightning jabber.
Best be on my way.
I take gander why combat's taking this long. Guess the lava elemental couldn't pathfind up to Chalk. Chalk kept doing the rock throw ability. Elemental kept healing. No, neither one of them had a line on each other, and neither one of them was willing to move. So they were just both passing turns back and forth forever. No one was attacking. Didn't get the XP there, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm too tilted. We'll give up that large chunk of XP as a tribute to appease the patch 7 gods. I hate this update so much.
Come on, open up.
Like, this is still the game of the generation. Maybe even 2 generations. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. We just get guidance for this. However, patch 7 made the game less good.
Not as bad as it could have.
It's just that simple. And I don't like when things are simple. Less interesting.
Can thou endure?
Yeah, laugh.
Return me! Take no here but tragedy.
Alright, got my key points. That was incredibly not fucking worth it. I didn't even get XP off of either of the people here. I'm so annoyed. I'm just annoyed. You know when something shit happens and then it just ruins your perspective for everything for a while? That's me right now. I'm in tilt mode, and you do not make good decisions in challenge running when you're in tilt mode. Give us back patch 5, please. Please. Patch 6 made the UI worse, and then patch 7 made the core game functionality worse. Let's give us patch 5.
Time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move.
Hey, over Blackthorn. Break combat without going back to camp. Yes. Hitless run for the battles against the game mechanics itself. Well, challenge running is battling the game's mechanics. Patch 7 is battling against the game's desire to not function.
Cautious.
Just,
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Here goes nothing. Can't risk being in open view. Softer than a whisper. That should work.
so traumatized from falling through the floor on large jumps, seeing you jump back up there. Maybe nervous. I mean, what's the game gonna do? Screw me twice, back to back, so I have 2 clips? Like, it wasn't a game mechanic that killed. It was a bug, so may as well have not happened. I'm still gonna whine about it, but
This ends well. Softer than a whisper.
it's entirely possible. It is. It's giving Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, where the Visceral fight is basically fighting your own controller. I should replay that game. It's been way too long. Memes.
Maybe I should. No.
What's the game gonna do? Fuck me? Man, about to be fucked over by game. Yeah.
All right then.
I like that dagger low roll.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, we're now behind on XP because of that crush damage on the elemental. It's just I was making decisions off of tilt. I should have just left it and come back. I didn't do that.
Here goes nothing.
Whatever. I have an ice arrow.
Just out a few.
The memes, Jack. The DNA of the soul. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with the source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. I feel like once a year, everyone remembers that game exists. And just we go through all this again.
Get started. And away I go. Breathe quiet. Move with care. That should work. First step is the hardest. There's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm still bitter.
Hope
Why, chat? Why is patch 7? I fucking hate it. Alright, bro, I fucking dare you. Patch 7, the one that started the platform bug. I've known platforms to be widely reported to have issues before patch 7. As much as I love blaming patch 7 for things, I've heard of that one before then. That happened to any random hammer throws. Literally any time you throw anything heavier than a dagger, anything at all, you have a chance for that to happen. Like, if it's an item heavy enough to do crush damage to anyone ever, you have a chance that you throw it, it hits you for fall damage. There is no counterplay. There is no known cause. Remove the continue bug. At least in non-multiplayer, you can just go back to main menu, and then, like, you can save, go to main menu, go back to the conversation, and that unfixes, or that unfucks, you know, for continue. So there's a workaround for that. There's no workaround for the game deciding there's a tiny chance to just kill your character for no reason. Plan to throw hammers for Merkel? No. If I threw a hammer at Merkel, he would turn around, gaze at the dead, and end my run. Strategy for Merkel is blood money. That's why we're getting Morningstar proficiency.
Just out of view.
Yeah, I would throw daggers here, but
I need a quick word.
or I would throw hammers here, but
Away I go.
throwing daggers now. The fear.
Better be cautious.
Automodding your message, Danny, is proof that you're right. You're correct. Oh, what's funnier, the automod or the fact Twitch sent me a warning. Do you really want to send that? It would make Gale out more, wouldn't they? I don't think they would. Gale is an Astarian, so they're not gonna update him anymore. Now, adding an extra wrinkle to Astarian's butthole, but in a different position depending on whether he's spawn or ascended, they would do that. Do I sign level 6 now? Yes, I do. Is Ascended Butthole more or less wrinkled? I feel like more. The first words that someone that come to mind when someone says patch 8, Death Domain. More movement speed, extra key point, shadow step, and key and power strikes. Tell me I'm wrong. I can't. That would be lying. I don't do that. Still have 3 key points. Let's check vendors. Am I so disappointed, Dad mode? No. I think you're cooking.
What's up for discussion?
Perhaps.
Genuinely, I'm just still pissed off through it. I'm trying to gaslight myself into positivity again. I was in such a good mood when stream started, and this fucking dog shit patch.
Have to be more watchsome next time.
Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Purple worm toxin. I will need to stock up on that. My strategy for Viconia on this run is to get surprise round, throw 2 bottles of purple worm toxin, pass turn, throw 2 bottles of purple worm toxin, run out of the room, repeat until she dies. Curiosity, why throw it all rather than just shoot arrows you're moving in and out of line of sight? Because throwing is more damage. Throwing is more accurate. And throwing has a different trajectory. I need more straight lines for bows, whereas I can throw over things with these. So, let's look at my damage. 4 to 11. I'm not proficient with this. So, I just add my dex mod to my attack roll here. Plus 3. Whereas if I throw this, I'm adding plus 8. And then Tavern Brawler damage kicks in, and it hits harder. Under the circumstances, I'm shockingly nice to this game. It's such a good game. It's like... Patches 1 through 6 don't deserve our ire for what patch 8 has done to it. Or patch 7, excuse me. So... the article someone wrote, BG3 basically ruined the gaming industry, set an impossible standard to make it a finished product. Smell a Bethesda plant, or a Ubisoft one, or an Activision one. Take your pick. But yeah, that's very clearly a take. How am I doing on Alchemist Fires? Fine. I was hoping Dareth would have more vigilance. She does have guileful movement. No, people won't buy our slop anymore. Exactly. pretty ridiculous if you ask me, and no one's asking me, so I'll just offer my opinion and I take blindly. I'm asking you. What do you think, Foster?
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got.
I'm gonna give this guy that much money. Really?
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Revolts, yeah. Force on runs where I can't use them. You know how it is. Want that cleric to come back over.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Didn't live here, though. Steps are too big.
Just out of view. Don't mind what I do. Alright, time to skulk about. Best get in and out. Seems like the best way.
Friendly reminder, Elder Scrolls 6 was announced in June 2018, started active development January 2023. Let that sink in. Yeah, like they hadn't even started making the fucking game and they announced it. And like the extra layer of how stupid that is, everyone knew they were gonna do it at some point. They didn't need to announce nothing. But the expectations for the games industry are in such a weird place that a developer that does not make any games that are well received outside of their, in terms of their in-house development, they don't make anything that's well received. They announced that they're not making anything right now, but that they're gonna do this eventually, wink wink, and that's somehow news. Yeah, E3's been dead for a bit. It was a dying thing, and then between the Jeff Keighley Game Awards and the other ones, and then COVID, final nails.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Game Awards on tonight? Yeah. What time do they start? I plan on watching. What time?
Any questions, children?
Fully expecting Shadow of the Earth to set a dumb standard for winning Game of the Year. Yeah, but here's the thing. Game Awards have always been an advertisement first and a popularity contest second. There is no actual standard. There never has been. So if a DLC that is not game-sized gets Game of the Year because of its popularity, nothing has changed. 7:30 Eastern. Thank you, Foster. Be the game of the year. I keep seeing Spider-Man 2 fans on TikTok and Twitter still mauling over the fact BG threw one over that game. My perspective on that is a little interesting. I think it's because they understand that Game of the Year is simply a popularity contest and nothing more. And to them, Spider-Man 2 is the thing they like. So of course, they're gonna maul about it. It's no deeper than that. There are no actual standards for what constitutes Game of the Year. It is who talks about a game the loudest. And that's it. I don't think Spider-Man 2 was a bad game by any means. I enjoyed it. I had been looking forward to it for a long time, and I enjoyed it. It doesn't belong near Game of the Year conversations because it didn't do anything innovative. It was a very safe sequel. The story wasn't particularly interesting. The acting was great, but lots of good actors are in lots of projects that don't deserve accolades more than the actors themselves do. And if you look at it from a perspective of impact, well, Baldur's Gate 3 got people who don't game to purchase consoles to purchase this game. People with no gaming experience, people with no D&D experience. Spider-Man 2 didn't do that. I get the Adidas Miles Morales costume out of my head. We don't have to talk about that costume. It's okay. Watching the awards, hoping to learn about some new titles perhaps didn't know about. Watching because I'm excited to see the BL4 thing. Not watching to see who wins anything this year. Like I said, ultimately, there's no absolute art pieces like there were last year. Like, I couldn't even really tell you what came out this year. Black Myth Wukong came out. That was the game release, right? I couldn't tell you. A little silly to admit BG3 changed my life. I don't think that's silly at all, Kels. I think the best thing we can do as humans who consume art and consume media, because not all media is art, but I think the best thing we can do is destigmatize people meaningfully connecting to the things that they consume. If you spend a certain number of hours doing something, discussing something, sharing your enjoyment of it with other people, then, like, of course it's gonna mean something to you, and meaningful things change lives. I don't think that's a weird thing at all. BG3 is the reason I met so many people in a better court, including you. Going right back at you, Druid. Was I trading with minus charisma? I was. That's why my prices weren't that good. Game for decades, nothing comes close. On Eternal Sunshine, my mind's like playing it for the first time. Yeah, nothing has really hit for me the way this game has. Okay, it's good they're getting started on the dragon slaying arrows, because I did end up bottlenecked by that a little bit in practice. It's just this early. I mean, I don't really need those yet. I prefer some monstrosity slaying for Boulette. A mind video game. Thanks, nerds, for existing. No, you. Did I just get 15 XP?
sympathy.
No idea. I have 3 key points. Is that enough to go save Halsin's dumbass? At least 5 people I plan to bring in the fold to BG3 when crossplay launches, so if that's just me, I could see player base hiking quite a bit again due to crossplay. Then always when major updates happen, even without crossplay, like that hype, it's pretty crazy.
Need something?
There we go. Speed pots for vendors. Fiend slaying. Many targets. I am almost positive I'm not going to ever shoot this era of Arcane Interference, but it's nice to have tools. +1 light hammer, because I don't fucking learn. +1 hand axe. Hey, Peaches and Regalia. Looking forward to following this run. Rules are absolutely wild to me. Good luck and Godspeed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's a very tough run. The creator of the rule set has completed it on her 10th attempt, and she's working on routing her second go at it with a different class. I'm hoping to complete it in a decent number of attempts here. As long as patch 7 allows me to exist, we got plans for everything. Hey, Nika, how are you? Oh, you're my most watched channel, 255 hours, and Quag XP is my most used emote. You were asking for Quag XP for such a long time, and I felt so bad for taking a while to deliver it. I'm glad you like it. Oh, good, and you? Recovering from being tilted out of my fucking gourd by patch 7 bugs. But, back in good spirits now. Still trying to convince my mom that taking up gaming the past couple years made my social life interaction so much more fulfilling. She just thinks I hole up in my apartment being a hermit. I mean, I do, but I have a lot of internet friends that I hang out with when I do it. I think it's important to note that the way humans interact with each other evolves over time. Some things stay the same, but some things don't. Like, in terms of cultural norms, you have far more people, you know, connecting on the internet, whether it's a stream like this, whether it's internet comments sections, you know, any kind of social media, Discord servers, playing D&D online, even outside the space of like video gaming itself, people connect on the internet more, and they do things like follow people home from their place of employment or invade people's boundaries at bars a little bit less. Those things still happen, but people don't have to be as weird to have opportunities to interact with each other in the current age. Now, unfortunately, the dark side of that is the internet is a fucking hellscape, but there are still some positives. Game-breaking run under bugs, just annoying ones. So there's a very small chance when you throw anything in this game that's heavy enough to do crush damage at any point, so anything heavier than a dagger, really, there's a chance that you just take the fall damage from it. That kind of matters on a 1 HP run. This is a bug introduced with patch 7. There is no known consistent counterplay to it. One of the reasons why I tend to play on custom honor rather than honor. So I'm acting like that never happened, because what the fuck am I going to do about it? Patch 7 is intensely buggy, and I am saddened that Larian has not spent more resources on getting the game back to a level of mechanical cohesion that it was before patch 7. However, the game is still good, and I have no intentions of stopping. It's just something that makes streamers sad. I'll say I got much happier when I got both online and in-person interactions. Balance is important, as in all things. Speaking from personal experience, having online interactions is at least better than none when you're depressed, but having both types is great. I agree. Another big factor with how a lot of people have formed their current circles is COVID. For varying degrees of time, depending on your circumstances, depending on your location, depending on your perspective, people were more isolated.
Get your eye off my ass! There heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Yeah, let's go save Halsin's dumbass.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead. That's a friendly looking shadow.
What's no surprise? Why would I get nice things? I'm gonna quick save here because I'm throw something heavy. I think no, I'll just throw +1 dagger. It's fine.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, well, Halsin's gonna steal this XP from me because he sucks.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Low rolled down. Seeing that it's your turn to round up more spiders, Bug. Yes, yes. Honestly, the only gripe I have my light cleric's back once you get to Act 2-3 is still got the luminous armor, which doesn't look as good to me. I mean, you don't have to use the luminous armor is the thing. I would encourage a read-through of the armor slot. It saying radiating orbs does not mean it's bolted to your character. Really, video game? I just had an angle. Where'd it go? Fine. Guess the 3-meter radiating shockwave is really nice, why my brain's locked onto it. I'd encourage reading through the gear slot. So you have Armor of Persistence, which is passive resistance, blade ward, and 2 damage reduction, and it has 20 AC. So massively tanky. You have Mutilated Carapace, which is as long as you are shapeshifted, +1 to attack and damage rolls, which doesn't sound like a lot, but +1 to every attack and damage roll is quite a lot, especially if you're throwing out big Scorching Rays. It'll apply to each one. You have Helldusk Armor, if you didn't get it already. That one kind of speaks for itself. Robe of the Weave for more spell save DC for offense. Many others.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Did Bullet honor fight in my Underdark yesterday? To be honest, thought it'd be a lot harder. Maybe it's because my party had 3 range, 1 melee focused character. People saying the honor challenge surviving early game starting to click. Yeah. You go in with a good composition, a good strategy, you can handle anything. I find that the people who struggle the most with Bullet in Nikau are the ones who just don't use the inspect feature, and they didn't read what Diamond Scales does. So they have this habit of attacking Bullet with stuff that just doesn't do enough damage to get through. And then they're like, oh, it's so hard. Oh, reading. Now, there's a chance that Halson does something stupid here. Should have accounted for that before I
All right.
before I did that. Okay, they're both burning on 1 HP. It'll be fine.
Have to keep going. There's a friendly looking shadow.
Most frustrating thing doing Bullet solo is it runs away so many times. Yeah, the fact that it does it like outside of its turn too, it cheats. It's like Dolor. It just fucking cheats. I'll be right back. Okay. Removing the scale is kind of annoying since only my ranger at the moment could hit 15 plus hits, but yeah, it's pretty manageable. Yeah, it's the kind of thing once you know what to do, you go and it's like, okay. And because the bullet runs away, if you run into it once, find that you're not doing damage, you inspect it, or let's say you don't realize to inspect it the first time, you run into it a second time, then you would inspect it and figure out why you're still not doing damage, right? You would think. Bullet has 5 spawn locations, so the game kind of telling you to learn. Finished my first honor mode playthrough, didn't research ahead. escaping the bullet and figuring out a strategy on the fly is really fun. I also did not research ahead for my first honor mode playthrough. This is when honor mode was first introduced. I went into my very first run. Almost no knowledge of legendary actions.
I am the druid Halsin. How is this possible?
It was very cool.
That must be where these enchantments are paid. If you want to find a cure, you must I cannot allow these butchers to they are the ones holding these parasites together. I told you, no.
Good party honor mode or solo for first run? Solo. I have never beaten full party honor except with friends. The only full party honor completion I have is me, Mark, Say, and Naz did a 4-player. And then I've done one duo myself, and then I've done a successful duo with Mark. We're planning on continuing Pacifist Heroes tomorrow, by the way. But yeah, party honor was never something that interested me, because at the time when honor mode first came out, I was doing tactician solos, so I was like, I may as well step up.
But that'll fit in my pack.
There's always a bomb in this cocoon, by the way. So it's not just one free bomb here, it's 2. I did grab Warg Fang, right? Blackguard's plate seems nice. Only thing is wisdom saving throws. Trying to remember what kind of things require wisdom save. So, like, percentage-wise, wisdom saves are the most common saving throw type. However, in terms of ones you won't be covering with an immunity of some kind, it's not really relevant at the end of the day. While Flora's right in that it does work against hold person, your counterplay to hold person is having freedom of movement effect, so that you're completely immune. If you're looking for Act 3 heavy armors, I would recommend either Helldusk armor, Armor of Persistence, or Emblazoned Plate of the Marshal, or Reaper's Embrace, Kethric's armor. Those are all very solid options. If you're looking at medium armors, you've got Elven Chain, you've got Armor of Agility, you've got Dark Justiciar Half-Plate remains good, both blue and purple versions. You've got Flame Enameled armor, it's inside Worm's Rock. The medium armor version of Duke Ravenguard's armor. Light armor, you've got Elegant Studded Leather and Ballast armor. Robes, you've got Mutilated Carapace, Robe of the Weave, Robe of Supreme Defenses, many others. Plate +2 is also good, yeah. Armor of Agility just by looking at stuff, much like Helldusk armor also looks kind of guy. Like Cleric Helldusk armor seems a bit off-putting. Style's important too. I agree. Yeah, Armor of Agility is good. Very high AC when you go all in on dexterity. But then also it does boost your saving throws by 2. A flat +2 to saving throws with the item equipped is incredibly good. Like that's a big deal. I don't hear that talked about enough. That's a big deal. Dog collar, true. haven't gotten the dog collar in a bunch of playthroughs. It requires digging up the dog's grave, you monster. Guess I could go to the Zent hideout now. You saved me from patch 7, chick. Scratch uses corpse. It provides my life with the rest of the game. That's evil. Have you guys ever heard Minthara's dialogue? If for some reason Scratch has died and you have Minthara throw the ball. All the companions have a line for that, or multiple lines, but Minthara has one that it's really funny. I don't know why everyone thinks I killed him. I liked the dog, exactly. The game gave me the feature, put a collar on a star and make him moan. You best believe I'm gonna use it. Based. Never changed any.
Here goes nothing. This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
There's also the Go Be a Good Boy Withers one. Oh, she does have that one too. Yeah, yeah.
You spot.
Bugger! And
So now it's a matter of locking down XP. We try to hit 7 early in the mountain pass.
Look at that.
Never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Yeah, I legally changed my name to that, actually. It's my government name. Hey, Ansel, how's the run going? It's going good. Nothing weird happened at all. Nothing strange. Nothing extremely frustrating. I hate patch 7. But the run's going well. How are you?
That's what. Come on in.
Patch 7 being patch 7. Yes, sir. Just drop this. Yeah, yeah.
Cautious.
Hope you weren't followed, mate.
Something over there.
Alright, we're trying to pass a passive history check here, DC 12.
Very well.
I forgot that I went through that slightly differently than I normally do.
I'll leave them for the fist. I was failing. Pity we did. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now.
Alright, I don't get Herald with this.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move.
Snipe Rugen.
Milk knife. Check. Boot knife.
tenfold whatever ransom these clots, please.
Something's on my mind.
Well, if you
Throwing
ever
bug.
go,
Beware of the
my
bugs.
pet
Mentioned
artist
Death
will
Note or
make you a
something.
most heroical likeness.
Yeah. These are all things that have been reported.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay, yeah, I know I can give her the chest. You're removing parts. I don't trust the game, especially today. But because I'm level 6, Titan String is not in his top 3 most valuable items, so I'm gonna buy it.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell
Surely
you
Patchy will be peak BG3.
it's happened before.
I mean, they're adding a lot of good stuff. Even in the updates that have just been bad for game functionality, they have added good stuff. So I have no doubt they'll continue to do so. Yeah, Zara, do you like cats? Seemingly not.
To draw any attention.
We got a survivor.
Good idea, I think.
Very tenacious survivor.
Out of sight, out of mind.
16 AC heavy armor only shows up in trader inventories this late has to be the most useless item in the game.
Never wanted the easy path.
But I'm mad about it because it looks good. Means you gotta build around it, Rox. Game's taunting you. Rugen's stretched a little thin at the moment. Now, in hindsight, keeping Brum alive for Invis pot vendor, keeping him alive a little longer wasn't the worst idea. Once again, we're operating on tilt. He's had a long day. Good one. Yours is better. Oscar casually getting his ass beat in the afterlife. You know what? Just what to say to make me smile, Druid. The idea of Oscar continuing to get his shit rocked. It does make me feel positive things. Should get the surprise at least.
Just out of view.
Messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Range. I'm in Dagger W.
Hesitation.
Mighty Claw sounds like Godsman for solo runs. I'm a big fan of the Mighty Claw. It's very good.
I don't need any attention right now.
Good, their AI doesn't know what to do.
Feet.
Destroying the bridges is something I started doing after seeing Mark do it, and like it. I didn't get XP for this wolf because it died to that barrel. But that's what it is. Why am I not hiding now? Why did that break my hiding?
The gods are watching me.
Done with routing? Yeah, say. How you doing? Hope you had a good week.
Good idea. I think.
Mr. RVF just texted me last time I dreamed someone threw a hammer at me and I was so pissed. Just asked me if it was actually a BG3 NPC. Show him the clip, show him the clip, show him the clip. Watching glorious 160p, 5 seconds a minute. Oh no.
Better be cautious. On my way. Hope this ends well. That should work.
Missing on a 90%. Accurate.
Time to press ahead. Out of sight, out of mind. One day, I'll catch a break.
This isn't the hand crossbow guy, right? Okay.
All right then. Here goes nothing. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Still don't know why that shadow step onto here broke my hiding earlier. That was very frustrating.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Expected to need 2. My damage rolls finally went back to what they should be.
Alright, time to skulk 'em out. Let's get this over with. Another day, another fight. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay. Hey, wipers.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Bad that I'm still annoyed. Surplus of hand crossbows now. Can send those away. Area weight's starting to be an issue with the number of situational items I have here.
Try me. Don't mind if I do. Moving in.
Something I've never tried. Trade, have you tried, in the route that I did here, killing Ollie, but not Rugen? Like, at the cave, and then coming here? Like, what happens then? Or anyone who may have tried that.
That might be worth a look. Here we go.
Open for backup NPC? No, because, like, Ollie's dead when you get here. So you don't get his XP. I'm hoping to just be able to get Ollie's XP with the circumstances remaining the same. I'm gonna loot this wardrobe? Okay. Game was not accepting inputs for a moment there. Alright, what remains in Act 1? Boulette, Owlbear, Baragslin, Minthara. Motherboard said sorry, no inputs right now. What do you say about my motherboard? Let's go steal from Dragslin's little stash. My boulette strat. Get surprise round. Throw heavy object. The pause was because, you know. We don't have to talk about it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something?
If I had monstrosity slaying arrows, I could pivot into Titan string stuff. I guess I could still do water bottle ice arrows. I did use Morning Frost in testing, and that worked pretty effectively. But that requires getting Morning Frost too. Oh, I still have the Spectator. Right. That reminded me about that. There was heavy object despair, yeah. Just immediate despair. I want to go for Spectator, but I'm evaluating whether I need to get my key points back first. I'm trying to maximize combats I do on this one Vigilance Elixir, because I don't have another right now. I don't feel like being in Vendor Jail. Could go for the red caps, I guess. But I want more key points for Step of the Wind for that, I think. Go for the ooze. Yeah, let's go for the ooze. Oh yeah, the Merrigan went horribly, and that's still alive here. I forgot about that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey Foster, thank you for the $16.80.
Better not be cursed.
Thank you very much.
What path lies before me? No hesitation. Alright. Time to scoop them out.
Is the Helldusk instant in place? It is. Hello.
Good idea. I think.
Very welcome, crit.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, chests have to be on that side of the door. You rotate things, mouse wheel.
Seems like the best way. Softer than a whisper.
Learn something new every day. Yeah, that was one I didn't know for a while.
And away I go. This calls for careful footwork. First step is the hardest.
So the last time I went to do this, I had my barricade on the wrong side of the door,
I've never seen any
which allowed them to detect a path and jump over.
Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable. But that'll fit in my pack. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
Exclamation mark, Orin feet. Wrong chap. I think.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I smell a trap.
With haste.
Doesn't have to be wrong chap, Mr. Strimmer who can add commands. That's one way of looking at it. What's the purpose of dashing multiple times there? So that I have that movement speed active on that first round. Same with the disengage. So it stacks. Yeah, you could stack the effective dash up to 3 times. It will not stack farther than that, but you can stack it up to 3.
Should get started.
Share the wisdom, of course.
Can't risk being in open view. No hesitation. All right. Breathe quiet. Move with care. All right then.
deserve a treat today. Order food. Let's fight. Or no. Jelly dialogue is peak. I agree.
And away I go.
Rolling a lot of ones today.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Doesn't feel great.
Alright. Hope this ends well. Can't risk being in open view. First step is the hardest.
That's why I carry so many daggers, by the way.
That should work.
Oh, okay. It's close enough that my dagger would fall into the void, so about time.
Softer than a whisper. Think you can take me on? There's a friendly looking shadow.
Welcome back, Habu?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
All by my hand.
Good to see you again.
Whisper careful footwork.
And seriously, I mean that. Both parts, but the correcting me part too. I like getting people's names right.
Try me.
It's a respect thing.
I don't need any attention right now.
What did I say? I said welcome back. I also asked how to say your name. Just so I can get it right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Respect on the internet? Could you imagine, Irish? Could you imagine? New Twitch layout. It's so bad, Machete. I can't. It's really, really bad. Is this how people felt with that last mobile UI update they did? Because I've not used the Twitch mobile app in like a year.
Might be useful.
Mobile's worse. Portuguese pronounced, so you can say it the way you want. I don't mind. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Looks so awkward and uneven since you've got the name, title, and tags at the top, channel icons shrunken, but then all the follow notification sub buttons are on the bottom. There's a lot of empty space now, which does make me think maybe they intend on implementing a bunch of extra buttons that no one fucking asked for. Or even worse, and now maybe I'm jaded, space for advertisements. Please, no. I hope I'm wrong. Spike thumbnails, reverse axis star in, fighting your gear. Wait, what? On your Twitch homepage right now? Or is it your bookmark? I'm so confused. On Twitch homepage right now. What? How many months ago was that run?
They'll let anyone in around here. Anyone.
I don't need any attention right now.
You took a lot.
Need to find a way forward.
Asking people typing sniff your gear if they're good is probably something you already know the answer to.
Should mind my step. Anything of use? It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Can't risk being in open view. I have something to ask.
John Normal is still cached here. Why?
All right then. One day I'll catch a break.
Channel point redeem for your gears giggle when? Okay, that'd be a good one. But I feel like your gear would smell like roasted marshmallows. I feel like he would taste like cinnamon.
Softer than a whisper.
Huh? That's not where I thought that would go. Now Strimmer wants to taste. What part of him would taste like cinnamon? The wrinkly parts. Started doing a crime response when they got there. Hey, RPF Queen, thank you for giving us something machete.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
1 p.m. resorting to Orthon cannibalism. Is it cannibalism though? So like, walk me through this. Is it cannibalism because he's a sentient being, capable of like communication and such, and intelligent thought, and all that? Because I don't know, from a different plane of existence, We're gonna get all the orthons out, folks. It's gonna be huge. That's flavor and texture. I agree.
No traps, please. Don't want to draw any attention.
Hope your #1 fan is doing good. Me too. I've heard from them in a while. I hope things are treating them well. Deeper understanding of the pain they went through makes it juicy.
What path lies before me?
Okay.
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
Take a big swing. Cure you right up.
Caught in.
I wasn't caught, actually. By the scrying, I could ruin this. As long as the scrying eye doesn't show up, I'm good.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't slow down.
Got a deeper understanding, physical or emotional, biblical. Knowing things in that sense and all that.
Never mind.
This guy's a rogue, he has uncanny dodge. So damaging him will be a little difficult. Honesty. You have my throwing gear on.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's a friendly looking shadow. Maybe I should. No, this is good. I should speak up.
Quick saving.
First step is the hardest.
So, it didn't do grab damage at all, weirdly.
Better be
It's not how that should have worked, but sure, man.
I'll take that. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Breathe deep and move.
decided I want to play Grimforge a lot safer than I did in practice. A lot.
Let's see what this does. This calls for careful footwork. Moving ahead. Softer than a whisper.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. You've convinced.
Rolled a 2.
Should mind my step.
Girlfriend made banana bread last night. I've never felt luckier. That's awesome. Sounds delicious. Well, pushing thought will be harder. He's got 16 strength. Probably athletics proficiency. Hey, Shiny's Pants. Wondering if you could explain the equip on equip underwear thing. I heard you say it before. Got a command for it. Thank you, Sora. Right there. But yeah, basically it's to update my position. So the game recognizes where I am, allowing me to use Shadow Step and Cloak of Shadows properly. Thank you, you're very welcome. The cons emote. I always think of cons when using Minor Illusion to clear this too. Saw her doing that on a sorcerer run. Still in the title, but the title isn't obvious anymore. Next switch. I guess that means I don't get Thud's loot, but I was never going to use that item anyway.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothay in heat.
Side with Brithvar so I can multi-bomb near relatively safely.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Maybe. The Mind Masters are still a bit of an issue. I could put on a Strength Elixir and start waypoint abducting people if I really wanted to. But I don't yet. What else can I do while I'm on this vigilance? red caps, I guess.
Just out of view. Never wanted the easy path.
You blink and the will.
No interest in greeting them.
Seen everything.
I will rat them out progressively. Bring Carla to get her upgrade at some point today too. So once we're done with the red caps, long rest, then vendor jail until I'm confident enough to do owlbear.
I don't need any attention right now. Should mind my step. Out of sight, out of mind. What's up for discussion? Seems like the best way.
90% was. Good roll. Thank you. For the blue caps. I shouldn't have found that funny, but I did. Hold on.
Best be on my way. Don't want to draw any attention. Want to have a word. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
29 on a dagger.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey DK. Hope you're well.
All right, time to scope out. Seems like a good moment to talk. Here goes nothing. gods are watching me. Just out a few.
Over no cap. I'm disappointed in you, but ultimately not surprised.
Good idea. I think. Have to keep going. I'll take that.
Cool. Oh my god. Sorry.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Another red cap encounter handily handled. Yeah, I don't love doing the dipping in and out of combat like that, but I don't respect the game today. Put that way. Those poor fools stunted their selection of colored headwear. It is a tragedy. Oh, we still have the spider matriarch. Got key points for that too. I could do the first set of spiders though. Though I should wait until I have Nir's shoes, actually. No reason not to. Barn couple, want more key points. We'll let the skeletons out and come back and finish them later.
Let's see.
Or like dead caps, got them. Using the spell a lot more than I thought I would. Great.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That's making me laugh out loud today. Thank you all. I agree. We got a great space here, great group of people. Enjoy the vibes, enjoy the content. Good stuff. Lighting charges are nice. Yeah. Here for degen and dad jokes. Never change. Alright, gonna be throwing some hammers, so here for the hot bar panties. No, Grey Bomb decided they're hot boy panties.
Alright then.
I called them that now.
Can't risk being in open view.
Bar's cool too. I think he's pretty mid.
These boots have seen everything.
Whee. Monk movement. We're here for the cats with human names.
Calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
Told you that in confidence. Yeah, you were very confident that that was the only reason you were here. Hi, Brute.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
No Kevin near me at the moment.
Better be cautious. Should get started.
Red.
Just out a few. Hope this ends well. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Or dagger hit. Yeah, it's I'm throwing light hammers here, and these skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning. Hey, Lensar. And I've got a lot of damage bonuses, so I like throwing light hammers with high strength for these guys because it allows you to sort of pick them off one by one without entering combat.
Here goes nothing. Softer than a whisper. First step is the hardest.
You know where to find C Invis scrolls pots in Act 1. So it's a second level spell scroll. So there's a chance to find it in the vendor loot of anyone who sells scrolls. That is, Cyril, Aaron, Blurg, Roa Moonglow. The elixirs, I want to say that's in the level 6 pool. I think, but don't quote me on that. I almost never use those elixirs. Of Lucy, Stella, and Pepper, too. Those are kind of normal names. Those are great cat names. Hardest impossible challenge or no hit run? By impossible challenge, you mean the, you know, the extra actions and HP thing? Right? That run's easy. Mall cell scrolls as well. Thank you, Crypto. That runs easy, it's just everything you do takes longer. You do the same thing, but for longer.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
52 months. Happy 52 months, Mr. Viper's most watched streamer of 2024.
Aw, Viper.
If I had a nickel for every month I've subbed, I'd have quite a few nickels.
ID. Thank you so much for the tier 2 once again. The 52 months. That's a long time. I'm honored that you, as busy as you are, have the desire to poke your head in here. That really does mean a lot. Hope you're doing fabulous. Thank you so much. The Viper's tired and EP. Understandable. Here for the info, pal. Holvik and all these other weirdos when Invis gotta kill him still. So, yeah, you can also try to make them visible with AoEs. Water is good for that. Throwing water bottles, doing the create water spell. But yeah, AoEs in general. Of course. And expanding on why I'm calling the impossible challenge easy. I do kind of want to solo that, by the way. I know people are doing it with 4-player party, but I think I might. Maybe that's next run. A soloing though. The reason why it's easy is because it just requires you hard countering things rather than having good enough strats. You just need to always have the hard counter available. So for the likes of enemies that are by chasms, you just always opt to chasm them. For enemies that do attack rolls, you just make sure to always be above the threshold that they can hit. For something like Apostle of Merkel, you do any of the completely safe Merkel strats that we've outlined, whether that's Oakfather's Stall or Blood Money, or any of the other ones. You just opt for those. For Netherbrain, you do Fierce Perilous Stakes, most likely. For Orin, you probably still just kill her in one round. Or Thrower. Haven't spoken to you since the announcement. More classes. Yes, Penny for your thoughts. Death Domain Cleric is what I'm most excited for, followed by Shadow Sorcerer. Those are the two that I'm like, Oath of the Crown will be our first non-shit subclass for BG3 Paladin, so get hyped for that if you're a Paladin enjoyer. I plan on playing them all eventually. Just those are the ones that are most interesting to me right now. 1 HP is also a hard counter type of challenge. With the challenge you're describing, sounds like you'd have more tools available. You would. Absolutely, Crypto. That's a good way of putting it. We don't want to get the... I did the mirror already, though, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Banking that for an inspo. Shadow Sorcerer gonna get Hunger of Hadar. I don't know if that's on that class's spell list, but they did mention Shadow Step. So, very stealthy sorcerer. It's gonna be good times. If they for some reason give it bonus action to hide, oh, that's gonna become one of my favorite classes. Shadow Step like the Monk Shadow Step? Yeah. Like this Shadow Step.
Alright, time to skulk about. Nice. What to choose?
What did I roll? 6 with advantage, yeah, that'll do it.
Moving in.
Anyway.
Mind if I do?
It's Aberrant Mind that gets Hunger of Hadar in tabletop. Gotcha. On topic, I'm kind of surprised that subclass isn't one we're getting, given the subject matter of the game. But, Killing some myconids is something that I think I will entertain on this run. Problem is, I'm not super well versed in handling their attack ranges. So it's something I'd probably want to do with a poison resistance elixir active. Oh, there's a chance that Bibberbank spores would still... Like I said, not something I practiced. I'd have to be extra careful. One key point where I could reasonably spend this. Where's Volo in the Underdark camp? Stealing from him here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Just before I do that.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind. From your pocket to mine. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine.
Pullover got up to second level subclass you think he'd become. So in the source material, Bolo's an extremely powerful wizard.
Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
I don't know what school he favors though. There's probably a tabletop nerd here who knows that. Wizard L. Never change Viper.
Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine, using a 5-finger discount. Well,
successfully stole everything Volo owns. Yeah, Lensar's got you with the lore there. Even the carrot, of course. You never know what you need a carrot for, Third Monkey. Never know. You think you do. You don't.
These boots have seen everything.
Surge progressing.
Hanging out so close to the weight limit is really starting to catch up with me.
Something's on my mind.
Hey Nico, how are you?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh yeah, I was gonna order food. Dareth. Good and you? I can't complain too much. Anyone help me with the thing? If I give Noble Stock to someone and steal it back, she still sells Noble Hawk piece in Act 3? No. No, she doesn't. She needs to make it to Act 3 with the Noble Stock. For her to sell it in Act 3. Now, you may have a dialogue option to give it back to her in Act 3 again, if you still have it at that point. If you stole it from her, but she needs to have it for her to make more. And there's no real useful property for it in most runs before then. Like, you can use it to remove curses, but there's more impactful curses in Act 3, and getting 3 noble stock every day is a lot better than having one for the entirety of the playthrough. 1 HP, are you worried your character may stub their toe on a rock and die? I'm more worried that the game bugs out and kills me arbitrarily, to be honest. Sorry, taking care of lunch for myself. Tracking the legendary action NPCs killed so far. More like tracking the ones that I still have left. I still have Dror Ragzlin, the Owlbear, the Boulette, and the Spider Matriarch, and Ethel. Those are and Nier. Those are the ones I still have left in this act. So we're like, I don't know, 1/3 of the way through in terms of the legendary action ones. We've killed Grim. We've killed Bernard. That's it, actually. We haven't done much in the way of legendary actions thus far. Yeah, Grim and Bernard. The rest has mostly just been set up to this point. Only benefit of not giving her the noble stock is getting a side quest from Shadowheart. You ever consume it, and a tiny bit of lore dirge if you eat it. It's not a side quest worth XP. It's just slightly more information on an NPC in Act 3. Information that you get anyway. Or one of 2 memories for dirge. And you can still get one of those memories later without the noble stock as well. And our close-up's going well today. It could be worse. How are you? Okay, food ordered. Buying with low charisma. Bad habits.
That's that then.
Is there anyone else I can steal from currently? I could isolate Aaron somewhere and start stealing from him. I think that can wait. Roa, she has some nice deep pockets. I don't want to steal from Roa because that's one of the vendors I want to sell things to and buy things from. So I want prices to remain good there. I could get it back up later, but it would be an extra step in a process, and I can still pad out my pockets by knocking out Mole and stealing from Volo every day. Since once Mole has left the act, I replace knocking her out with stealing from Aaron every day. Any tips for how to deal with enemies healing outside of combat? If they're busy doing a crime response, they won't be doing that healing. But the best way is to just get them in combat. Or you can get paralysis onto them. They won't be able to do their heal in that instance. Also, usually if you make them go prone, they won't be able to do it. So you can get them in a stun lock of being knocked back, being knocked prone, being paralyzed, even outside of the turn order. Those things can help.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I don't need any attention now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Carefully now. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose?
It's bad for Volo, he's so scared to start talking to him.
Nice.
He's fine.
That's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice.
Leaving the camp supplies for now.
Have I got everything now?
I have something to ask.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Ooh, light potions. Those are available now. Hastening spores, love to see it. You need to continue to pad out my holy water supply. spots. Got a nice pick to my eye, so I can't really find any sympathy. Understandable. A hard thing to get over. I'd keep an eye on him too. Effective Sparks Wall. Spell save DC. I keep it. I shouldn't need Explorer's Ring for anything else going forward, but it's light enough and worth little enough that I won't bother to sell it. 37 Thieves' Tools. I suppose I don't need this many.
Better a wish till the hubbub's died down.
Need to find a way forward.
Speaking of Volo, I just realized he's another piece of evidence and WoW Mistress fucking awful. She completely ignored his agency. He had no say in becoming the Weave Anchor. He isn't even aware of it. Yep. He's just one of those mortals. Why should Mistra care about one of them? She's the worst. And an excellent example of why the rigidity of the D&D alignment system is bad for storytelling, because that's a good aligned deity. Okay. Sure.
I greet you, sunchild.
Thought Mishra was lawful neutral. She might be neutral nowadays. I could be confusing with earlier stuff. Welcome to Fact Check. She's lawful neutral? Cool. At least she's not trying to destroy reality. That's where the bar is, but I'll take it. Forgotten Realms Wiki says she's neutral good, but I guess it's irrelevant. Yeah, that's what I was under the impression of Malak. But I'm sure people have more current information in that regard than I do.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Alright, let's check Aaron's inventory and Damon. And we go knock out Mole. Think of all the suffering could be avoided by destroying the fabric of reality. As far as sales pitches go, not the worst one. I've heard worse. Most recent Mishra may be neutral good. Wow, she's died like 4 times. Yeah, every magic system reset in D&D has been a Mishra death, if I remember correctly.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Darkness arrows. I'd like more. Better to buy from Damon first, though. And steal from Aaron later. Oops, the gods died. Now we've got concentration as a mechanic.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Fiend slaying. I need monstrosity slaying, damn it. Can you do that for me? That's another tool for dealing with Boulette, and I would appreciate that. We're here. Let's get Carla.
We need to get that near guy unstuck. Or there's no...
No, we don't, Karlak. We don't have that quest.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal...
Take...
I don't think I've ever... Do you want to? I'd love...
Never tested it. Does Ilmater work on the escape heal to Boulette? It does. That's why I was buying them.
Hey, soldier.
Good eye, Nico.
Oh, come on.
Let's go check Roa's inventory. Now, I could waypoint abduct Roa's help and knock them out. Get some extra XP, because they'll be worth XP again in Act 2. Problem is, I have to reset Roa's attitude again. That may end up being worth it.
Need something?
Aberration slaying, okay. Hey, GG. If only I had disguise, yeah. The big thing that Arcane Trickster and Eldritch Knight have for this challenge, Sorcerer, Wizard, you know, all those, that Shadow Monk doesn't is disguise. Now, once we get to Act 3, I'll be able to use disguise kits from the circus. But before that point, disguise mechanics are off limits to me. Sounds like me and Quartermaster Tally. I'm sorry, man. Please forgive this humble servant. Servant of greed. I approve. To be clear. I need a darkness scroll to sell to Ethel. I don't remember if I did that already. I probably did, but extra one to sell to someone else. So. May as well upgrade to +1 hand crossbow. Emissary, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Surprised you're live this time of day. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everybody. About to ask that. I guess face paint counts as shapeshifting. Technically not a scroll. Yep, it's a separate thing for a scroll. It's just a disguise kit. Non-magic. Good enough contouring. You contour to the point where your items recognize you as a different race. There are no unfortunate implications of that sentence. I don't know what you mean. Hello, Cap. Finally get it. See how these challenge runs fit together. Do you? Someone's made a mod that gives Gale hay fever near certain herbs and adds an antihistamine potion. That's amazing. I love that. That's so funny, actually. How's the run going? We had the throw bug, but fuck patch 7. It's not ending my run. Other than that, good. Managed to get Hell Dusk without passing the Act 2 or Mountain Pass. Have been on it for a few days and stuff to do in the morning. Gotcha.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got.
Which throw bug doesn't really narrow it down. The one where the game can arbitrarily decide to kill you when throwing anything heavier than a dagger. That one. Kill you? Yes. And does every class see what training it needs? And does John Normal see if Quag himself can say Baldur's Gate now? He's gonna know it to make sure he'd survive it all. You caught me.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I did get Bethel Darkness. Okay.
Here for what?
Favorite is watching the returning pike not return. Returning weapons will only fail to return if you throw them in a different round from where they connect. So, for example, if you throw it to start combat, you're not getting that shit back. Now moved, on second monitor, looking good, non-dirty screen, non-480p, moving up in the world. Love to hear it. I was gonna go for the air caps and spiders, but not this time. Up in the world about 50 centimeters.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Good idea, I think. Out of sight. Out of mind.
Your initiative. +2. +1. So I need +6. Do not have +6. Back when I have vigilance.
Let's be on my way.
Just wanted to confirm that. Metric, how many giraffes is that?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So you know the articles where they just have really strange measurements for things?
Something good here, I hope.
Like, oh, it's a hailstone the size of a basketball. Or some weird, like, just use a fucking measurement. Around 10 burgers stack. Yeah, stuff like that. Just use a measurement. Fuck. Alright, I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. Probably have to get up again in a couple minutes once my food gets here. Favorite is a large boulder the size of a small boulder. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. Welcome back, Fred. Small boulder the size of a large boulder. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, it was something like that. That's exactly what I had in mind.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Interesting. Cyril, you're living even longer because what is this inventory? Hello? What is this? Heat pot, many targets, light. Literally the best inventory I've ever seen from her.
In Tia's name.
In tears. I'm in tears a lot of the time too. Let's loot Cannon's belongings. Actually, those can wait. We'll blow this at some point too. She's rolling. Yeah. Seems to be a full-fledged elixir plus throwable plus arrow vendor, which is a pretty good spread of functionality.
We're exposed now.
Here we go.
Alright, beer vegan.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Alright, I'm back. Food's here.
Yes. Zephlor.
I'm trying to do this thing where I eat during stream instead of eating dinner and then eating second dinner at midnight and feeling like shit in the morning. Trying something new. Give me a whole onion here. Holy shit. So what do we still have left to do? A lot, honestly. We maybe hit level 7 before Mountain Pass. We should, honestly. I remember it was pretty close, but yeah. That second dinner at midnight yesterday, I regret it. Yeah, yeah.
When we get to Baldur's Gate,
Which is not a great arrangement.
where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
What do you all eat for food today, chat? Eating soba? No, just salmon with a lot of onions. Look like noodles. It's onions. Got some rice. California roll here too. And salad. A tow box from place I usually get sushi from. Ordering food's like super expensive, but eating at all is super expensive. But weirdly, stuff near me is at a price point where the sushi place's lunch menu is like one of the least expensive options. So that's what I'm doing. Delivery is part of the ADHD tax. Well said, Squiz. Alligator fried egg. Sounds great, Rocks. Pickle sandwich for lunch. Leftover turmeric pasta for dinner. Ooh. I put it in one word, unhealthy. Food's expensive. Unhealthy food, less so.
I hardly need a bodyguard, Tilses.
I get it.
This isn't Avernus.
No, sir. At least the monsters there looked like monsters.
Question, I'm playing in honor mode. Put some cosmetic mods, still be game achievement, honor mode dice completed again. Having mods disables achievements, but there's a mod that turns them back on. So just get that and then you're good. Avocado toast with fried egg. Ooh. Otherwise you end up eating peanut butter off a spoon for 3 meals a day. My thing is, if I don't, like, make the conscious decision to eat, and I don't have anything that makes a good snack, I'll just forget to eat for days. More than once, I've just actively realized that last time I ate was like 36 hours ago. Not great for you. Don't recommend it. Got the name Monsters achievements on. I wouldn't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. I got all my achievements before ever using mods, so it's not something I ever personally used. If anyone in chat knows the answer to that. This roll fell apart already.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
I think autistic people just have constitution buff out of the womb. We can go for hours without realizing we're literally starving. You know, so like, I've diagnosed ADHD, right? But, Narcos, you're like the fourth person in the last 2 weeks to say something that's like, you know, a way autism manifests in people. And I'm like, hang on, that's me. I'm probably autistic. Mm-mm. Nice, Viper. There's lots of overlap. Hmm. Too much wasabi. You know, it goes from like the tip of your nose to the top of your head. So you know you had too much.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes, Zevlor.
But now, also have the term AUDHD. See, I wish stuff like that was more common knowledge. Destigmatizing the discussion around neurodivergence would be massively helpful to millions, if not billions, of people. It's like knowing how your brain works can only improve your quality of life. No such thing as too much wasabi or too much hot sauce. That's a myth. I got the opposite problem. I don't know how my brain works. Doesn't know how I work. Good point, Foster. And Narcos, yeah.
Where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the watch.
Was a late diagnosis myself, because back in the day, one, ADHD was very stigmatized against, 2, people still saw it as the hyperactive rowdy disruptive disorder without consideration manifests in many ways. Getting diagnosed as an adult after my kiddo was diagnosed was life-changing. I'm still a disaster. No, there's a reason now. Work on legitimate solutions. Yeah, the biggest thing is it helps your problem-solving ability. Like, if you know there's a certain consistent way your brain handles certain things, and that it's not necessarily a lack of discipline or you being lazy or, you know, depression or anything. Like, knowing exactly what it is gives you more room to work around it and develop routines and structures that help you. Strictly beneficial. But I think to Foster's point, people just would rather have the ability to punch down at anyone who works slightly differently. So we're not there yet. Probably won't be in my lifetime. Why did I cast guidance? I have no idea.
I'm told the druid... It's spark. It's no small thing. We'll...
Could spawn in the harpies so that they kill Murkon a long rest, and then I get a surprise round on them and kill them safely. Did I get any vigilance? I did get one. Suppose I may as well use that one today, huh? Alright, let's go kill the barn couple. I'm terrified of them, so I may as well get it out of the way first. Let's leave them alone. The risk to XP ratio is not super favorable there.
Just out of view.
Too reasonable though. I never looted Feather, did I? Have to remember to do that. Very heavy great axe to sell, and also a bomb to use.
Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me? Think you can take me on?
Video game. That's not what I wanted from you. This is why we pre-dash.
With haste.
In case some weird shit happens. Also why we want initiative.
Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow. You've made a grave mistake.
Lost my duo honor to the Get Before War guys. Therazin is strong. Yeah. Gotta prep for her. As much as I wanna multi-bomb this, I don't trust the ceiling. need you to actually die to this burning, though. Don't fucking heal. Don't do it. Don't you do it! Sometimes this game... That's it, that's the whole sentence. Sometimes this game. Hey, Candyman. Question, with Hull Dusk armor, do you still keep the monk movement speed? Yes. Yes, you do. Didn't want to commit that many bombs, but game said I had to. Quite often this game, patch 7. Yeah. Patch 7 is a thing that exists, unfortunately. If I as a druid cast Longstrider myself before taking wild shapes, Longstrider carry over? Yes.
Anything of use?
Of all the patches, 7 is one of them. We could pretend that it isn't. I like that idea.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Here goes nothing.
Like 7 mostly split, a bit of split screen multiplayer and mods on console. There are good things that came about in patch 7, but for the challenge running community, it introduced overwhelmingly negative things to the game. There was positive, there were also many, many negatives. And that's unfortunate because an update should never make a game worse, especially one that's focused on adding content. But the QA for bugs was just not there. They were testing, I don't know, sex scene animations or something. I questioned the process for early access for updates if said early access doesn't result in any major gameplay bugs being known or addressed. Like, what's the point? Just... But...
Looking ahead.
I dealt with all the drums, right? Rise around. You're a witness, you're a witness.
Should get started.
I would throw something heavy, but...
Better be cautious. No hesitation. That should work. Softer than a whisper.
Just those two. Statue died from the burning? Huh. Stone statues take fire damage. Guess that works.
No time for mercy. This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, no healing.
Should get started. I don't need any attention right now. Out of sight, out of mind. Hope this ends well. Better be cautious.
The torture should still be over there.
If not over, then through.
And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
Not on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't want to draw any attention. Curse to put my hands on everything.
If I was large size, I would have a line of sight here.
Breathe deep and move.
Go around this way. Game says I'm not in opportunity attack range. Don't necessarily trust it.
What path lies before me?
Liam, can you fucking not, brother?
Breathe quiet.
You attacked someone. Only
Really?
the guards are allowed to do
Game?
that, as this one is about to demonstrate. You're free.
In the fucking pit. Liam, shut up. He's so loud. And Bray, he's been up there getting the Beyond Greyjoy treatment for weeks now. Minus the whole other part. You don't know that they didn't do that.
Always room for more.
Wind so bad I just felt the house move.
What's inside?
That's fun. Evan, why are you screaming at my wall? That's a Jake thing. You don't do that.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. Don't waste a step.
What's up with you? There's a thief on the loose. Prime response for the key I picked up. On PC in 420p. I like your name. Minor illusion's so OP, man. Being able to do this. Be great. He's dancing. He thinks it's great too. Alright, there's one more goblin next to Minthara, and then there's the ones on the side over here, and then there's Drawer Axlin's room. Hey, so much extra. How you doing? I lurk from time to time. I enjoy your content. What an insane challenge. Yeah. Haley doing it and wanting other people to try it out definitely inspired me a lot, because I find that the best theory crafting is collaborative, right? You need people to bounce ideas off of, you need people to push you, to figure out how weird things you might not have thought of function. And it's very much an interesting puzzle to solve. I'm debating if I care if I get in combat with these guys, because I'm pretty sure these three don't do anything if I have a Darkness Cloud here. But I can't remember if it's one of these three that has a bomb, or one of the ones I threw already. So, considering risk.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
We'll play this appropriately slow. Yeah, dividing them up like this is good. There should absolutely be automated tests to prevent stuff like Rat Bat becoming ridiculous in patch 7. Should be. Aren't. Should be. This one's refusing to walk back for now. Never mind. As soon as I said something. Interested in Sorcerer for this? Think would be fun? I think so too. Are you gonna give it an attempt trade? Because I think Sorcerer has like really interesting tools for this, particularly once Shadow Sorcery comes out. But like Subtle Spell, all the ritual spell access, Distant Spell is also really cool for this.
How much farther can I go?
What's up with Rat Bat? Oh, Rat Bat is fucked up and has a hidden instance of damage that makes it one of the most damaging individual weapons in the entire game. It is not a functionality listed on the card at all. It has absolutely nothing to do with the Beasts thing. It just has an extra instance of damage that was there, and then they fixed it, and now it's back. Make sure to get the 1 XP for those rats. Thank you, Kara. I was thinking of maybe leaving them alive so I can bloodlust off of them in combats that spill over. But don't let me forget to get that 1 XP. Elixir of Bloodlust strats have gotten really toxic in challenge running. Like, Yenna and Aelin are two of the best targets for Elixirs of Bloodlust. Because they either don't really die or they don't stay dead. So making sure Orin takes Yenna is optimal, because you can just Elixir of Bloodlust every turn of the fight. You can Bloodlust off Aelin every turn while fighting Balthazar in the Shadowfell. You can Bloodlust off Aelin every turn while fighting Merkel. kinda messed up. Incredible tactics. I'm on my redacted attempt solo on a run. Didn't consider taking these guys away from the others to toss them. One of the beautiful things about this game is there are so many ways to solve every problem, and this area with the the goblin camp and the adjacent areas is such a good example of that. Like, you could have an entire competition, a community challenge, to have everyone clear the goblin camp different ways, and then sort of rank them all. Maybe based on efficiency, style, overall creativity, time. It could be anything. But you could do that and then have dozens of different methods that people chose to get through this entire area. Like, you have people who fight their way through. You have people who set up a chain of explosives that does a chain reaction through the entire place, and that's more complicated than you think, because you have to strategically place party members and or summons to keep everyone in render distance so that the chain continues. It's a whole thing. You have this sort of stealth gameplay. You have letting the spiders out. You have throwing them into the spider pit. You have letting the scrying eye scream to call everyone to you in an advantageous position. You have all these barrels by where Droraxlin is. You have the scaffolding you could drop. You have the bridge you can drop where Minthara is. Like, there's a lot. There's the booze you can poison outside. The Iron Flask. Yeah, that's a good one. I recently figured out how to blow up Minthara and Droraxlin at the same time using Scorcher Base roll from the rafters as smoke powder barrels stacked around both of them. I never thought to do that. That's really cool. Like, the concept of killing them both at the same time never occurred to me. I have over 3,000 hours in this game, and never once did that thought enter my mind. So, thank you for bringing your experience here, because that's fucking awesome. You can notice that this was designed over years in early access. You really can.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's lure you there. It's just you by yourself. You're out of minor illusion range, right? Bit of a lengthy run ahead of me, but I might put some time to Sorcerer Hitless since I have a few ideas. Yeah, your collect everything run is very ambitious. But Sorcerer Hitless is such a cool concept. To try to Iron Blasting the inside of the Goblin Camp to kill the Spectator in about 10 rounds. I imagine Fury of the Small, yeah. The Spectator really doesn't do well with large numbers of targets. It does a lot better in 1v1s, with the exception of certain enemies. Like, it does not do well against Ketheric, for example. But if you put the Spectator up against the Boulette, Spectator tends to do pretty okay unless it gets crit. Because it can paralyze the Boulette and then auto-crit it, start chewing through the diamond scales. It can try to befuddle it so it doesn't try to burrow. Talked to Minthara and she was going towards the grove so I could ambush her in the bigger room. Yeah, that works too. I'm sure some clips of yours showing the crush damage bug at Grip Forge and the aggro counter at Mage Tower. Knew I needed to come by. I'm glad to hear. One of my favorite things about the BG3 directory here on Twitch is the amount of pooled knowledge. I love that stuff. Kind of tempted to Void Bulb. Try to get them all in the pit at once. If I had Ring of Absolute Force from Thrin, I could go for a Thunder Wave. Let's lure them off one at a time, I think. Being perhaps needlessly careful here. Draconic Storm has some neat utility. I'm thinking Scorching Ray is the workhorse for it. You're thinking Subtle Spell, Scorching Ray. Also Distance Spell. Like, I think with Distance Spell, Scorching Ray, you might not even need to hide at all. And if you just, if you hotkey Distance Spell and Scorching Ray, you just, like, let's say you do it on 3 and 4 on your custom bar. You just hit 3 to turn on Distance Spell, hit 4, click the target, the number of rays you have without entering turn-based mode. You just keep blasting them with all those. And if you're far enough, you might not even have to roll stealth. Spectator versus Bullet, never thought about using a Glut Summon Hook or hopping back and forth over its body to keep it prone. Keeping Bullet prone is a good strategy, yeah. On this run, I'm probably gonna opt for Water Bottles plus Morning Frost. Ray of Frost. Probably. Because I've not been getting any Monstrosity Slaying Arrows. And the crush damage thing has me worried. I don't really want to do that too much. Pick up both of you. Fine. When he's walking back, perfect.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy
But
path.
most time anyone's taken to fight that group. I guess fight isn't the right word.
Thanks for...
Welcome. Yeah, for classes that aren't represented by origins for this challenge, I think Charlatan background is really hard to compete with.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
But for Sorcerer, I could see Haunted One being pretty good, honestly. Alright, except for Dror Raglan's room, the Zents, Minthara, and that one goblin over there, and Scrying Eye were mostly cleared. Let's finish dealing with Minthara's room. And I think it's Owlbear time.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Ready.
Already failed me once. And now you dare question me.
I thought they would see that.
Your ladyship.
Neat.
Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
You mean Oil Bear? Yes. Once I'm done with the Oil Bear, I need to go handle some poison geezers. How do I lure Razak somewhere without Minthara being there? It's difficult. How to get the Hitless armor without finishing the Grove conflict? So if you have Will and Karlach recruited and in your camp, and you do not get the... You do not trigger the event of Mizora showing up to punish Will, and you also don't kill the paladins, the fake paladins, you try to leave the act. You'll get the forced long rest where you can do the usual Raphael stuff, but you'll also get, at the same time, Mizora showing up to punish Will. Then you can talk to Karlach after acquiring the armor, and she'll be like, hey, we're getting kind of far from the paladins, we should go kill them. And you'd be like, oh, okay, let's do that. And then after that long rest, instead of the game putting you ahead in the mountain pass, or Shadowcurse lands, whichever entrance you use, you'll be put back where you were. Yes, cat. Hello.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already.
For that first. You can have Mizora punish Will beforehand. Yes, but Mizora punishing Will works for the method that I used, where it didn't require the silence that I have. So I could have used silence, but having Mizora show up to punish Will at the same time as Raphael being there, Mizora's higher priority as far as the game's concerned. So you'll actually see Raphael in the background with the exclamation mark above his head while Mizora's appearing. And the method I used to make Raphael disappear was a puddle of electrified water, which damaged him, caused him to teleport out, and put him in the queue. And then while he's there, while we're in conversation with Mizora, he's not. Time is still progressing normally for him. So he gets the tick from the electrocuted status. And because I'm in a dialogue, when Raphael takes that tick, his AI breaks. You can see the second it happens, where the exclamation mark disappears. And at that point, you don't need silence to knock him out anymore.
With haste.
The lion's share of the steps for that were figured out by Say. Not by me, but applying it to this run is very helpful. Gotta figure out how to deal with this goblin. What do you think? Much easier than beating him up for an hour. It definitely gives you more latitude in how to deal with him. Yeah. I find my favorite way of getting Raphael to go down quick is on runs where you have tadpoles, picking up ability drain, and just draining his dex down to nothing, so his armor class is nothing, and that makes it faster. But no tadpoles in this run, so I had to just punch him. That's for a normal run where you do use silence. Yeah.
How many raiders do we have? Plenty of lashers. Loads of hunters. You pariahs carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Big right here. Knows how to make Raphael go down quick. Did spend a lot of time in Harlep's room in practice.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already.
Guess I'll do this.
And now you dare to question me. Life, much like your words, is meaningless whelp.
Try to avoid abduction tech where I can.
May the gods take you first.
But
At the ready.
it's a good place for it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Razak is not interested. Okay.
Just out of view. Fall by my hand.
I don't want to deal with Minthara and Raglan yet, because I do want Maul to stick around. Maul is one of our sources of infinite money right now. It's all groundwork. Don't cat on my keyboard. The sneak carry animation will never not be funny to me. It's so great.
I don't need any attention right now.
His AI is completely non-functional right now. I dragged him out of range of Minthara.
What do I have to lose?
I believe his combat AI still works. That's why I'm bothering to be careful. We'll throw him in the pile of the rest of the goblins. I definitely save after all that effort.
On my way.
Owlbear time? They're monstrosities, right? Let's buy the hunting shortbow from Damon. I beat you to it, stream elements. Already saved. Haha.
More goblins. What's next?
Could kill Nettie and Markaril at this point too. I'm not sure how Will would react. Probably no disapproval for the druids. I think it's the tieflings he cares about. Oh, there's a chest up here I never checked. I should do that. Can't get over monk movement. I have 18 meters of movement right now. So nice.
Open up.
Holy water, that was worth it. Him finally stopped screaming.
I want to have a word.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Selling this much stuff to Damon this early is nice. Owlbears are beasts. Okay. Thank you, trade. Still gonna want this short bow. But Thank you. Selling this much to Damon this early is nice, because now his gold pool is up to a point where as soon as we see him again in Act 2, he'll be able to buy a lot of my vendor stuff. Hey, Boring Tag, thank you so much for the 2 months. Much appreciated. If we continue to enjoy all the perks and stuff, and yada yada yada, you're cool and I appreciate you. So if I pass without trace, use darkness arrows, I could do this probably without even entering combat.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I don't think I want that though. Yeah, this will be a darkness thing. Taking it slow, got reset. Taking it slow. Remember, I have to kill everything with a legendary action. But then I also have to actually be prepared for all those things too.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Made pretty good progress today. Space ones, Tab's gonna be winner for sure. I hope so. How you doing, Fancy?
Good idea.
Causing the owlbear mate to spawn in the first round ensures that it'll be surprised. I'm throwing heavy objects, I should quick save. You're doing well too, and the run's going well? Yeah, I'm doing well, Fancy. Run is progressing. It's accidental movement. You know when you have your mouse too close to your keyboard and you're trying to turn and it bumps into the keyboard? Does that happen to anyone else? Or am I weird?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, so no mouse space on my desk. Okay, good. I mean, I'm sorry that happens to you, but that I'm not entirely unique there. So the kill order here is the mate, followed by the primary owlbear. That'll cause the combat to end immediately with a cutscene of the dialogue with the cub.
Hope this ends well.
Switch to the adamantine mace here. So I can throw hammers and ignore the resistance.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'll accept going lethargic here. You let me do the throw that I was just doing? No? Is that not on the menu anymore? Hey, so black. Adamantine mace? Yes. How'd the rest of your cyberpunk go? You did a long session, right? Why can I not throw at the owlbear mate anymore? Game has forgotten. That's a problem. Less strength now. I do have less strength now. You're so right, Seisha. Didn't account for that. I hadn't realized the difference between 18 and 19 would do that. But it's not that. Well, still. I will accept swapping for more damage. Heavily obscured areas don't have an icon when you mouse over it. They do. So heavily obscured is empty. Partially obscured is half full. Illuminated is full. Guess I'll do this. I did pop flight. 3 turns left.
Should get started.
Is that my last hammer? I left some hammers somewhere. Don't know where.
All right then. I don't need any attention right now.
Good Act 2 are carried over from Act 1 sneak attack weapons. Knife of the Undermountain King. Valor Aloof. Lorethian's Wrath. Annie Dagger. Hunter's Dagger.
Here goes nothing.
Training Sword. Hey, Stoic Stoner, thank you for the Prime in the 3 months. Very much appreciated.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't my strength. I don't know why I had more range. Crouching Blade, Short Sword of First Blood, yeah.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you
It's
go,
up
Quag.
heavy, so.
First
Let's
step is
see.
the
Left
hardest.
3 months.
Just out of view.
Can't decide if I want a tryhard build to be Rogue or Ranger. I think Ranger fits the build best personally, because like tryhard Rogue is super duper fun, of course. But Ranger, you have like on top of the normal bullying, you have action economy. I would really like to see you break Beastmaster. Because you could be doing full Ranger damage and then wear ballast armor and have your spider companion also be doing a character's worth of damage.
And away I go.
Nice crit.
Alright. Alright, time to skulk about.
Bloomlock's a lot of fun too, just hiding Dark Clouds, picking everyone off. Bloomlock is an interesting combo. And I think I would enjoy that a lot more than the usual suspects for Gloomstalker subclasses, subclass combinations that people are running. Because invocations give you so much depth of your toolkit, and Warlock itself also does that, but like Shadow Monk, I really enjoy it because of the toolkit.
Good idea.
1 HP again, really? Both of the owlbears, 1 HP, same combat. I mean, most of the way through Act 2 solo till I got yanked off a cliff and took fall damage, so wasn't paying attention. I find that either runs end to things in Act 1 that are goofy, or things in Act 2 where you weren't paying attention. That's like 99% of honor mode resets.
First step is the hardest.
The nulls? Oh, the nulls are terrifying.
Cub, look, a single strike will end his suffering. You watch.
Perhaps it will live. Softer than a whisper.
He'll be fine, chat. He'll be fine. He's gonna be okay. I just needed 20 XP. He's just taking a nap. He's all good.
Maybe I need more pockets. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Melee Hunter would be the build for Hard Ranger. That'd be fun. Hordebreaker or Bloodlust is insane, but you could also go raw damage with Colossus Slayer. I still want to do a Hunter where I go Giant Killer, and then I just either cast Enlarge on everyone, or I pickpocket enlarge scrolls and potions into everyone's inventories. Owlbear Cave done. Want to play a cleric with no sleight of hand proficiency, stealing from all the shops in Act 3 and earning crazy amounts of gold. Yeah, Act 3 is, gold is, you can have as much as you want. How you get there barely matters in the end. Levels of Warlock, Devil Sight, Darkness. Yeah, makes sense. I'd probably go 8-4 for that split. 8 Ranger, 4 Warlock, but it sounds good. Yeah, Invocation's level 2, but 3 is where learning Darkness from your Warlock spellcasting would be. I guess I want to finish off Lurgan now. I don't have Vigilance anymore, I shouldn't do that. What can I do now that I don't have Elixir Vigilance active? Nothing, really. I already stole from Volo. Eventually use Spirit of Evening. And then depending on how much you're willing to be an Economancer, you could just use Darkness Scrolls without the need for having it naturally, but that is quite a bit of extra micromanagement, and that's not for everyone. I personally am getting very sick of how much time I spend at vendor UIs. Alright, next long rest should be Owlbear Cub showing up. Before we leave camp, I'll steal from Volo. Considering Helldust Helmet. I wouldn't recommend Helldust Helmet for Darkness builds because it functions the way Blind Sight does, which does not allow you the ability to target projectiles through darkness. You don't get blinded by it, but you still can't target through it. Whereas with Spear of Evening, with Devil Sight, and with Eversight Ring, you can target through it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Split up the money.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Let's see what you're hiding. All mine. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice. Interesting selection. What to take? From your pocket to mine. All mine.
It's insane. What, the First National Bank of Volo? Money is infinite in this game as soon as 10 minutes in, depending on what you're willing to do. This is just one of many avenues towards that.
I should speak up.
Welcome back.
I greet you, son child.
Have you spoken?
Another Shadow Monk W moving around quickly while encumbered.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Accidentally bought from a melon with Smuggler's Ring on. I have a bad habit of doing that. So I need Vigilance Elixirs, Cloud Giant Elixirs, Hastening Spores, Feed Pots, Light Potions. Yeah. The rest we can mostly bag for now. Deal with later. Right? Guess I'm not grabbing every single book and spoon I find anymore. Hey, why not both? I do recommend both.
At the ready.
Checking Row of Moonglow's inventory next. Then we're gonna check Cyril's inventory, then Aaron's, then Damon's, then we're going to knock out Mole, take her money, then long rest, and repeat this whole cycle. I want to have maybe 8,000 gold before making Roa leave. It'll take a little bit.
Need something?
This will also give me time to get Arrows of Slaying from all of my arrow vendors. I'm sure I have some stuff in camp I could be selling too, but... Baffles me, Larian puts effort into stopping, excuse me, merchant exploits. Though I don't use them, seems like just chasing a rabbit. It's a very weird, like... I think a lot of what gets fixed is just what's commonly talked about on social media. That is romance dialogue stuff, hissing animations, if you want to include that in the same category, vendor exploits.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Those are the things social media platforms care about. Less so game mechanics. Vexstone makes some tip as well. Hissing animations. I mean, Crusher has one of those. Now that you mention it, Machete, we need pissing animations for every character.
The past is nearer. Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, this dude understood the assignment today. Holy shit. I don't think I can afford all this right now. Buy this much, though. Hell yeah. Pit washing animations. We've got at least one of those. Could be more, though. Don't disagree. Yeah, Aaron, Damon, Mole. Really XP wise too. 0.1k to level. We've not dealt with the Githyanki patrol. That's just gonna be multi-bombing, I believe. Spider, Ethel, Oraxlin, Minthara, Boulette, Hook Horrors, Spectator. Yeah, decent chunk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Still back and forth on whether I try to save Murkon. I have no reason to risk the entire run on that.
I have, well...
But I always feel bad for letting that kid die. Fiend Slaying. Monstrosity, finally. Thank you, Damon. Holy fuck. Hey, Teal Trooper. How are you? How are you? I'm doing okay.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else? You've been a...
But a friend.
Very well.
Makes me happy having work on an actor for some reason. Like I'm like, hey, I saved that kid. Doing good feels good, man. I get it. I do.
Food, hungry, want, bite. Food, no.
Oh yeah, I should explain the mole money thing. So some vendors drop their money on death or knockout. Mole is one of them. Now Mole is also a child, so you can't kill Mole directly. You can plot kill Mole, but you can't like kill Mole. So what I'm doing is buying whatever I want from Mole's inventory. So then my money combines with hers in her inventory. And I get the items, and then I knock her out, and then I take all the money. So I get whatever is in her inventory every day, and her money, without losing any of mine. Hey Felicia, lunch money, do we need a command for that? Yeah, I think I like that name. So we've got coal mining, and we've got grabbing lunch money. Bullying poor kids, challenge runners be like.
Better be cautious.
lunch already, but what about second lunch? The thing you want to be aware of is don't be here when Maul wakes up, because then that's how you incur the attitude drop.
I need new pockets to pick.
Second lunch, now that's the right attitude. Summit. Yes, our resident hobbit. Now thinking about Resident Evil, but Middle Earth, resident hobbit. It can sell well. There's a pixel, but I figured I'd just wait. 5-7, but it's the vibes. I get you. I get you. Lifestyle choice.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Ooh, vigilance today.
Anything else? You've been a...
With haste.
Hey brother, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's buy more void bulbs, spike bulbs, caustic bulbs from Omelum.
Very well.
Guess we should be checking Blurg for mats now too.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
I guess this is where not getting attitude with Blurg comes in and bites me. He does have some alchemy mats I care about. Your weapon knockout passive works. So you just turn on the toggle non-lethal passive that you just have. It's particularly consistent on monks because I have Tavern Brawler, so I just only really miss on double ones from hiding. But yeah, just hit her with melee damage with that passive enabled, and out she goes. Open for Witcher 4 trailer later, maybe. Yeah, it's what, a little under 4 hours till the Game Awards.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble.
Shadow Step's so nice. I highly recommend Shadow Monk as a subclass. Like, it might be my favorite subclass in the game. Monk I wouldn't say is my overall favorite class. But if I had to pick a subclass, like weighing all classes evenly, it's probably Shadow followed by Tempest Cleric followed by Eldritch Knight. If I had to pick 3. Ace Tempest Cleric, it's just so good. I still have the Jewel Dagger. Sell that. Let's get that out of there. Only trickery cleric would get greater invis as a spell. It has greater invis at home. Pass without trace. If you see me randomly turning out lights in areas, it's so I can do this more easily.
Need something?
Like monstrosity slaying, but take what I can get. Construct slaying, I don't need that. Buy that knack too. Surely I have stuff in my camp to sell. Auto step free? It is. You just need to meet the conditions. Is absolutely an ability to be really hyped about Sorcerer getting access to in patch 8. Like the opposite of the John Normal run. True.
Need something?
Storm Sorcerer, Tempest Cleric is beast mode. One of my runs of one-shot Viconia in the House of Grief while she was still in Sanctuary. The wet condition, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning on Viconia is so fun. Yeah. I'm a big fan. It's wildly overtuned, but I don't care. It's fun. It's cool. Really that low on invis spots now? A little better. Have I stolen from Volo yet? I think I have. Sorcerer's Base, yeah. Heart of the Storm is amazing. And the fact that you can get Heart of the Storm and Thunderbolt Strikes in the same build, that's really, really gross. The amount of field control you get.
Never mind. That's a friendly looking shadow. I can take what I please. Using a 5-finger discount.
Yeah, Abjuration. It's funny how you'll see a lot of downplay on the internet of rogues are squishy and wizards are squishy. You know what the tankiest two classes in this game are? Rogue and wizard.
That's interesting. Light on my feet.
Wizard has Arcane Ward, so you just have enough damage reduction that things struggle to chew through it. And that's before factoring in gear and other defensive measures you could be taking. And then rogues have evasion and uncanny dodge. So uncanny dodge spends reaction to half the damage of the next hit you take. And that, of course, plays nicely with having damage resistance, because that's already cutting something in half. And then let's say that thing was also a dexterity saving throw that you somehow failed. So evasion didn't reduce it to 0, it reduced it to half. So you have cut the damage in half, and then in half again, and then in half again, and then you could apply damage reduction to it. I had a rogue where I was fighting Answer, the big lightning dragon guy, and you know the room-wide AoE you're supposed to get out of? I just didn't. I just chose not to. I stood there on my rogue, and it hit me for maybe 20 damage out of my pool of like 160 HP. Rogue is a brick. Even if you aren't Abjuration, wizards get Blade Ward, Mirror Image, Blur, Stone Skin. Yeah, it's... Wizard is...
Of course, but please, remember.
Very, very good. Getting the desired outcome. It's easy. Radiant Lawnmower build, pretty nice too. Radiant Orbs, Reverb Gear. Yeah, that's a popular one. I'm a huge fan of Spirit Guardians as a spell, and I think any build that can get access to it that isn't purely focused on martial stuff is helped by it. That's one of the big reasons why in patch 8 the incoming paladin subclass is one that I won't spend time shitting on unless it's buggy. But yeah, Oath of the Crown, provided it gets its tabletop spell list, gets Spirit Guardians.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
So a lawnmower paladin. Apocalypsis. Kevin. You want to get pet? You have a Kevin right here. He's kind of chilling though. Probably can't quite see him. He's like directly behind the chair. But he's there.
Seems like the best way.
Evocation might be my favorite wizard sub.
Looking for steel.
The safe AoEs and then also the raw damage. Humanoid Sling. Very nice. Very hard to compete with. Super powerful. Damn, it's got money. See that? Yeah, I'm sorry this part of the run's rather tedious, chat. Gotta prep my resources. We really don't have many vendor options once we go to the mountain pass, and what's left for actual Act 1 portion is a bunch of hard fights. Preparation. I guess we could start prepping to fight Ethel. Well, that seems the most sensible right now, actually. There's a charlatan inspo for sneaking my way past them with a mask, which would require going all the way down, getting protection from evil and good, coming back. I don't think that's worth my time. Gotta hold my money for now. Vision lock, yeah. Streamer's vendoring again, run invalid. is actually an investigation, isn't it? If I fail, I could always use a chair to clip through. Let's simply not fail.
The fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
And now's where I decide if I take Ethel's deal. I'm gonna regret this. I think I'm really gonna regret this. It messes with a couple of perception checks. Nothing I really care about.
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
That price.
Is my price.
Much better. Now choose which eye.
Alright, chat, which of my holes is Auntie gonna finger? Having started streaming, starting to feel super self-conscious whenever I open up the shop UI. Why is that, Crypto? You feel like you're wasting time or something? Like, I can guarantee people stopping by your stream are there for you doing things. So as long as it's you being you there, you have nothing to worry about. Bright eye overwhelmingly.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
I also feel bad for content, just me in vendor jail. It happens. Like, I can't think of a challenge runner that doesn't happen to. Except for people who just restrict out that kind of stuff so they don't have to worry about it.
No. Not about you then, you little shit. You're a dead soul warrior, but here now.
Why do we let her take the eye? It's +1 to intimidation. And also we get this, Auntie Ethel's Charm. Now we won't be using this until Act 3, but this is every version of enhance ability at once until long rest, but only once. So that, I'm gonna go to camp. And we want Volo around to steal from, so we're not taking his eye. The invis didn't end up mattering in practice. By the time we get to Act 3, I can use the Assassin of Ball Cowl to get C invis there. Now this is disadvantage on perception, and disadvantage on attack rolls against hags. Neither of which really matter. There's about 4 perception checks in the game that I actually care about.
More for me?
And none of them really matter on this run. Can't use summons. I don't have plans for the Helldusk Helmet. Mul's contract also doesn't really help me. Ledger is just a bit of extra XP. Yeah. Plays an elf, free perception. I'm a half elf. You do not get free perception. No one gets free perception. Because it's still a roll, and wisdom is still an inefficient stat to increase. Probably start saving for Act 3. I'm curious how to decide when to break the charm. So I'm least likely to rest in Act 3. That's when I save it for crypto. In Act 1 and 2, I tend to have a lot of story things. Or more limited resources as a whole. Money is more limited. To our things. Partially.
What is this place?
Stop. Please. Please.
I got you, buddy. I'll make it stop. ASI in this character? No. I almost never take ASI. I do not view it as a good feat.
You let them in?
Alert is the best feat? In my opinion, yes. I hate the word best, but I'm willing to make an exception when referring to alert. Simply because it has such an insane impact on consistency in this game, and very few things are more valuable than consistency in the context of honor mode.
This calls for careful footwork.
Have you ever played Pillars of Eternity 2? I have not. Didn't want to have a speed pot there, but oh well. It's fun you get to play as an Ewok. Called Orlands, but they look like Ewoks.
Never wanted the easy path.
This part's a little nerve-wracking.
Don't want to draw any attention.
As long as my character actually listens to me,
This place
we're
is
good.
flat.
Please actually listen to me. Not moving. Q. He walks with the tiny teddy bears in Star Wars, right? Yeah.
Time to press ahead. There, in the cage. Don't do this!
Irina, how do you even know I'm here?
I'll take that.
Two hat guys.
What's in here?
I am carrying too much stuff. Stone. There's loathing. Thank you, Piper. Automod overachieving. Okay. Ethel time. So we throw water bottle at Marina's cage. We start combat. Ethel should prioritize throwing the firebomb at Marina, and then casting the Featherfall scroll that we sold her. We take that time to retreat in here, and we're gonna abuse the shit out of this door. This will not be fast. No, I'm not trying to cast. I'm trying to add to wares. Stop it.
Not as bad as it could have. Can't risk being in open view.
Stop it! All of you!
Seems like the best way. Can't slow down.
Enough! Don't do this!
Hope this ends well.
Leave me here!
Realize something about Ethel for me. Marina has unique amulet. Yes, as does Barkus. I think you can steal Barkus's. You may be able to steal Marina's. Alright, or take fall damage. Let Haughty Ethel win. Of that Ethelacy. Does it secrete ethylene? Ethanol? No, ethylenol? Doesn't quite work. Damn, does Marina have? It's just a quest rarity, just a flavor item. Trade is doing a run where he collects every unique item in the game.
Enough! Don't do this!
Can't risk being in open view.
The way to steal before this fight? Yeah, while she's in Ethel's house, while they're talking, you can invis in there and steal it. I assume, because like Marina's there. Nice. Thought I'd style. Punished. There's the second Featherfall. I was hoping she would save that one for Act 3, but I can always pickpocket another one in an Act 3.
Here we go again.
Alright, who was worse today, Marina or Liam? At least Marina's using words. Use any scroll in her pocket instead of anything else. Not any scroll, but there's some that enemy AI seems to prioritize very highly. Maintain Featherfall. %.
And away I go. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Liam was worse. Yeah, I think so too. Does Marina sound like one of the Tiefling kids? Because in terms of voice acting for video games, they do tend to get adults with feminine voices to voice kids.
Survival is all that matters.
Kind of curious how she would handle that. For a while, there's an anti-ethel door strat. Didn't know the strat was just door. Yeah, there's something I'm being aware of here. She has fire bombs, which she will throw at the door. But yeah, the strat is basically just door. Okay, this is tricky. The game lies to me. That wouldn't be good.
Seems like the best way.
Subclass updates coming. It's not something I expected. Looks like it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I agree. I would never have expected that, but I'm very glad we're getting it. I want that auntie. That's pretty good, Woodsy. You gonna show her why they call you Woodsy? You are my people, of course.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Should be one more round.
It's a friendly looking shadow.
Not me literally painting a hag midi like her to have my own tiny Ethel. That's great.
That should work.
There, we should be good now.
Wait, what? It's your choice, sweetness. It's one or the
I'll take the power.
deals on, girl.
Best of luck. If I succeeded, I was just gonna kill Marina anyway. 1 XP. We take dexterity. Right, dexterity is now 17. At level 8, we'll be able to bump it to 18.
Have to keep going.
You kill Marina and still get Connor? Yes. Hostile Connor is the result of Marina not being present. Which is what we've achieved here. You kill Marina upstairs. I mean, I was gonna kill her, like, in the room right there.
Softer than a whisper. This medicatrix.
He's my husband now. I'll treat him right. Cool. Outside of Gandrel and the frog, swamp is taken care of now. XP's looking pretty good. Do have more stuff to sell. Alright, Eagle's camp chest still needed.
How much farther can I go?
I love that that's an emote. I gotta start using that more.
For discussion. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
How you doing, Doge? Sending Connor to the piss dimension? No, it's a chest, not a drawer. I think we build Kilgrim with the stuck lava valve using only the poo scraper for damage. It'd be extremely slow. But you could kite him through that lava pixel. This was Napstar having that issue, right? The lava from the actual lava elemental does work. So you could engineer a circumstance where the lava elemental is down there, expanding the surface of lava you can use. Superheating Grim, allowing you to very slowly chip away with the poo scraper. You could still be throwing it from up top. If you're an Eldritch Knight, you could bind it. The lava elemental will lose to Grim eventually. Okay. You can countermance the lava elemental to get it moving again, if need be. So you'd likely end up in a cycle of honoring the elemental up to get more lava to superheat Grim for a couple turns, doing your dagger throws, and rinse and repeat. It'd be very precise, very slow, and very awkward, but technically doable. Grim also doesn't have good dexterity, so you can Glyph of Warding sleep him somewhat consistently. That lets you line up crits, though he'll then stand up, and then you'll have to get out of range without getting hit. He doesn't handle Sleet Storm very well, either, so you could do Sleet Storm plus Near's Boots to not go prone when you step onto your own surface, so you wouldn't want to end your turns on the surface, because it would disrupt your concentration. The storm itself does that. That's what I got. If you ability drain Grim's strength enough by hitting him with the poo scraper, then I suppose you could tank him a little more comfortably. I need to pay attention. Almost did something dumb.
Just out of view. Breathe deep and move.
'Kay, I've returned. Welcome back. Nice crit.
Time for some bloody work. Here goes nothing.
Food in the oven, about 60% what I wanted to do is done, so yay. Nice. Acquired the husband? We did. We did. $85 is 15 as far as I'm concerned, so that's why I really hesitated on that. I was like, alright, if this misses, I'm running away. Apples in a jar. Zip back up right now, Viper. Stop it. We don't do that. Behave.
Gods are watching me.
If you know, you know. Sweet summer child.
take you down.
Quick save, because I'm about to throw something.
All right then.
Game is giving me trust issues.
Out of mind.
No, not the shard. Guys gotta be less funny. I keep almost doing dumb shit in this run. Of course, this is all illuminated. Feather ball though. Should only be 2 hook horrors left.
Everything.
Let's deal with Lurgan next. I already stole the aid scroll from him. To push him. Requires a more precise angle. Oh, Gek is here too. I don't love that. I actually need to destroy this glowing gem. A better angle. There was a casket in there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Trying to clear enough of space that there's more room for the cat. Unlike a real cat, Minor Illusion does not really believe in the philosophy of if I fits, I sits. A little pickier. There's so much loot from these gems. Yeah, look at that. High roller. Athletics failed, stealth successful. You want to explain that one to me? Sure, man. Just succeed on the DC 22 that I had disadvantage on, and fail on the athletics. And again? What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by this? Actually punished, yeah.
Can't slow down.
Okay, inadvertent coal mining. Wish I was a druid that could turn into a rat. I shouldn't.
Let's get going.
Should have started reading that. That was yeah, I shouldn't have entertained that one.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Only took that many tries. That's why I prefer throwing to pushing, because, like, holy shit.
Should mind my step.
Now we have a bunch of zombies that are free XP. So killing Gek will be a little more complicated than it was. Maybe I can... Oh, I don't have... Oh, you're light enough, actually. Hello? I think pushing got borked after patch 6 used to be able to shove people at the edge of things. The abyss seems not the case anymore. You could do it in a lot of places still, but they have a couple of times messed with the nav mesh to the point where some places, I swear, some easy lines that you could push from are just no longer options. If that starts combat. Alright. Sure. You shadow step there, man. I'm convinced that would kill me. It says I can go there. I don't believe it. Go there. Grimforge area. Yeah, Grimforge has a lot of invisible walls. depth perception to see the necklace hanging there. Minus a little bit of gold, but whatever. Bedtime. Have a good one, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. I'm starting to get tired myself. Won't be going too much longer. With this run, I'm probably going to be doing shorter streams consistently. Yeah. 6.5 hours is short for me. For anyone new. Yeah, probably going to be doing shorter streams just because I have less margin of error. Mistakes are more punishing. Man, it's gonna lock in too hard and go way over. Viper, I did a full week of, with the exception of the day where I did co-op with Mark. Every stream was at least 12 hours. Did a full week of that. That was last week. Shorter streams this week. PG3 is the only game I've been able to stream longer than 6 hours without my brain going completely mush mode. It's just so engaging. Yeah, there's so many layers to peel back and so many things that could... I don't know. There's a reason why every ADHD, every neurodivergent gamer, just like, we're all here. I don't know. There's always something for the mind to be doing. I paused this because I had a thought. I was like, there's something important I was supposed to be doing, and I don't remember what it was. Did you intend to go for 12 hours each time? I did. We're all still here, even though it's been over a year. Yeah. I don't remember what it was. Nope, got nothing. I'll sculpt more zombies then. Then equipping the underwear do? Exclamation mark hot bar panties, or exclamation mark underwear, depending on what level of dignity you have.
Don't mind if I do.
But for anyone who can't see the chat right now, the explanation is that sometimes the game loses track of your position. And that matters for abilities like Cloak of Shadows and Shadow Step that want you to be in certain amounts of light. So changing your gear state is a way to get the game to check again. And unequipping items is a free action. Unequipping your underwear doesn't change your appearance at all, and also it's funny. So, whenever I'm in... It happened here. Like, see, this is illuminated, but, like, this is obscured. I moved from here to here, and the game didn't update. So I took off my underwear, so the game recognized that I'm no longer in light, allowing me to shadow step. Basically, taking off your underwear makes the game look at you in more detail. Yeah. I bribed the game into letting me do what I want with cheeks. BG3, I knew you were horny, but this is different. Is it different, Viper? You suck on toes in the first hour of the game for the best movement speed source in the game.
I don't need any attention right now.
Like you shot a step. You shot. I could sense the failure coming, which is why I went for throw rather than push.
What path lies before?
At one point you can lick spider butt. That's true. Bottoming for the sexy vampire, despite knowing he's a horrible person at this point, improves all of your dice rolls forever.
Minds their business. I'll be fine. Best be on my way.
Ilarion knew what they were doing. Take that teal. Damn good teal. This is the buff of a killer viper.
Descends well.
Don't go down there. What are you doing? What is you doing? I killed the last of the zombies. Unintentional coal mining, but we should really have commands for each of these strats. I should write those up. One for coal mining, one for lunch money. But yeah, so get coal will animate that start of every combat as long as he's close enough to his starting position. Oh, there's still one up here. Cool. Each of those zombies he makes are worth 3 XP. There is no limit to how many times he can do that. So if you had enough patience, infinite XP. How many key points do I have? Still 5.
Alright. Time to stalk about.
I could take out this one.
Light on my feet. No hesitation.
Good Betty Hill theme music. BG3 Act 1, sucking toes, lays elf flirting hard, the ogre and the bugbear going at it. BG3 Act 2, looking aphrodisiac, succubus spit off a spider, any interaction between Aelin and Isabel, Carlag literally getting so hot and bothered, flames turn blue, BG3 telling you the big bad devil's bottom has 0 stamina, and many things in between.
Better be cautious.
And it works. It doesn't cheapen the game, because BG3 is a game for adults that is well made.
Best be on my way.
Like, there's a certain level of maturity. Do not show the clip of me barking when Mizora came on the screen. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Let me pretend to be mature.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Now, I don't think I've triggered any of the boulette locations, so it shouldn't have an active spawn here. But if my memory is incorrect, then Bullet can spawn in here and just one-shot me. Rich. Other one. Sure. Nice. If you doing what? Yeah, I don't think it's surprising. At least I'm not surprised. Well, that's good. The first time I've ever seen you disappointed in me, Losris. I don't know how to process it. Not disappointed. Sorry, I'll do better. $4.3k to level. I don't want to commit to Grimforge fights yet. Let's use the Sentient Amulet. Get some of this key back. I'm disappointed. So glad I can use Mizora's face for my tabs, so now I can bark for 80 plus hours straight. Incredibly based. How reasonably could I hit level 7 before Bullet? Very reasonably. Is there still like 600 from the whole boss thing? Probably another 6 goblin camp. A lot of Dwergar. Missing out the lava elemental is more of a blow than I initially believed. Love the spider matriarch. I think it's Minthara right now, thanks to the power of mods. Yeah, I want to do... Once I'm done getting evil endings for all the Origin companions, I want to do Origin, Minthara, and then maybe also Origin, Minsk, Jaheira, and maybe even Halcyon. Maybe. Lore accurate Origin Minsk. Yeah, I mentioned this idea a while ago. Just Minsk, but you RP as Minsk, so you're just pretty fucking dense. Makes some situations interesting. Hey, Gage. Good luck. Thank you. I think I'm actually, I think I'm about done for the day. I'm starting to get tired. I don't want to go into any of the remaining fights in the act while tired. So that'll be it for me. Tomorrow, continuing the co-op playthrough. Pacifist Heroes with Mark the Power Hour. Last time we crashed right after we beat Merkel, and it was such a clean Merkel fight. I was still... It was very upsetting. Extremely upsetting. So we'll be recovering from that. Who's on? Mark is on, Kaylee's on. Neely Roberts, the VA of Dark Urge, is on too. I'll probably be lurking over there too. Yeah, let's head over to Kaylee. I want to see what she's doing. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Kaylee is the creator of the rule set I'm using for this no-hit run. She is currently going through as Gale. So she's completed it as an arcane trickster as a Starian. She's been helping with a lot of the strategy and stuff, and just kind of present for a lot of the routing I'm doing here as a Shadow Monk Tav, and now she's doing it as Gale. And awesome challenge runner, awesome challenge runner. You'll enjoy your time over there. Check last message. What's happening? Oh, Tiny Ethel and Jar RPG through channel Discord. Ooh, I'll go look. I'll go look. Still have no idea what we can do for co-op. Be fun for you. We'll talk about it, Gage. We'll figure it out. I still want to do co-op with you. All right, y'all are awesome. Have a good one. Bye bye.